Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing okay. What am I looking for? That. And that. Okay, cool. To defeat the Huns. I thought, because we're near the end of Stalker, we'd play a little bit Atomfall today. I thought I was going to have more time, but then I realized the clocks changed. So I've actually screwed myself a little bit. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Hey, Larry. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay. Where is the switch game to game button? Okay, I fixed the Cleveland Brown thing. So it doesn't just randomly say Cleveland Brown. But I should still be able to press.
My name is...
Cool. Does the Cleveland Brown one work correctly? I've broken Cleveland Brown. Wait, I think I fixed it.
Cleveland Brown.
Hell yeah. Larry, what are you doing? Larry's in a slap happy mood. He's slapping away. What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong capture, so... There you go. It's over there. Play with your toy. I don't remember what we were doing. Jumping through windows or something? That's gonna... He's got a cocktail stick, and he's just slapping it. Slapping the hell out of it. He's really obsessed with slapping this cocktail stick. I'm worried he's gonna hurt himself. I don't trust him with that. Where did he get a cocktail stick from? Is it because you're a weenie? I'm taking that. That's mine now. I've taken it. Okay. I think I'm still technically seeable with one guy there. You know, I just started murdering these guys. They might be, like, not enemies. There's a bunker there, bunker there, bunker there. There's, like, an entrance there that I didn't go through. Larry, you are... He's gone mad. He's just slapping everything. Stop! He's in a mood. Okay, if this guy comes around, I'll, like, stab him to death. I don't think he's gonna come around. But maybe I can be sneaky? He's taking a piss right now. He just picked something out of that bush. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Think I'm dying? Oh, I super died. So I did get the drop on that one guy, but then a bunch of others came along. So maybe it's not the best plan to try and kill this one dude. Or maybe it is the best plan. Technically, if I wait here, I'm going to let Larry out while this guy's coming around. Then I just sneak around the rock, stab him. Shh. I don't like the inventory system that much, I've come to realize. Apparently there's an item here. That's the wrong button. Hello? Why can't I aim it? Oh god, there's a huge group coming. I didn't kill that guy, I promise. Sneaky. Right, so investigation, convoy fire, convoy survivor headed towards a rail yard. And Molly points me to an entrance. I talked to Slayton Dale Marsh, told me the entrance to the interchange room to be in a bunky hillside overlooking the quarry. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of people there. I think I've looted this area. They love whistling in this game.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I think I was seen. Okay. No strangers will find you. Okay, so some guy's going that way. Let me just wave my hands until this box appears. Oops. Oh, I want the antidote recipe. Yummy. Then I want to go. I can't learn it, but I can sell it. It's probably worth some money. Okay, save. So did a group. So I've been up there. I haven't been towards the carrot. What the hell is that? Do you see that? What is that? What the? Oh. Oh no. Okay. There's weird purple hornets. Those don't seem friendly. There's a group right there. Don't think they saw me. Can't turn off lights. Interesting. Superstitious note, read. June 7th. Sick of telling younger lads to shut up with this fretting about the slate pit. There's been ghost stories about their minds as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here is scary enough without worrying about the what the boffin sealed up down there. August 19th. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough. Getting too much innocent blood on my hands these days. October 3rd. Seems them as we were frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if not with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers. Unnatural it was. Skin grey as a rock that those miners must have dug it from. Interesting. Sounds like someone's in the building. Inventory is full. A guide to Cumberland Slate. Read. So details. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of Lakeside industrial history and home to some of the spooky folktales. Slate is an important product of the region, but even though a deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802 first via mine shafts and cave workings, and later as an open quarry. The workers were glad to work in the open air, the mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of the dead miners, and archive contains many accounts of miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mine during your visit to find out? Okay. I get a perk that increases my inventory space. I'm gonna take it. There's a lot of them out there. She's there. He's there.
Nice and easy now.
There's no way you can see me.
Go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Who's there?
How do they see?
Stay alive.
Okay.
Steady now. Let's have no strife. Someone's sneaking around out there. Is that it?
Am I?
Did I scare him off?
There's big gangs you just don't want to mess with. L6. Interesting. Another one of these places. Unexplored bunker. Let's save before we go in. Now entering bunker L6. One of these. I can store some things. I don't need like 7 knives. I know where another rifle is. I can get that. Shh. Another cricket bat. This place does not seem particularly friendly. I haven't used a gun yet. Why is my rifle not on? I wonder how this works. Oh, we're about to find out. And he's gone. Okay. Don't know what spores is, but I have spores. And string. I keep doing that. Wait and observe. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols failed so completely. The consequences, if what there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. For now, we have more immediate pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. We all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe. Perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that too. Oh no. Sneaky. I hear another one. I think this place is filled with them. Fisher turned fully. It only took a few days in the end. I'm back, Banrik. Hello there, Mr. Racer. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment what felt like a million times in my head, but as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment of hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror. But he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected and I can't break quarantine. Uh-oh. Is this Atomfall? Yes. Hence the title. Glass tumblers. Let's eat that. Let's crafting. We have more than enough to craft. Take another one. What is my health at currently? I don't know.
Brutes!
Sometimes it brutes indeed. Sometimes it shows my health and sometimes it doesn't. Here we go, we're full health. Sneaky time. Let's save. Okay, we're in another part of the lab. Whatever this... Hello? Okay, that's one of the boxes that has good stuff in it. Oh, the rats attack. F to stomp. I'm being poisoned by rats slowly. There's a single rat around. This is what I want though. All of that is good stuff. Gun oil. There's a rat stuck. There we go. I can't remember the lights button. There's a way of like pulling out your tools. R to equip the light. No. Okay. Assign that to 4 then, I guess. Bone. I hear a rat. I don't see a rat. Bone. Oh. No, I don't kick. Can't believe those rats did as much damage as they did. Well, you've got a bone to pick with you, I have. Okay. So my crafting recipes are explosive, which I can make right now. I also have skill points. 1 skill point. I could learn... I've already learned Quiet Takedown. Increases the stagger when enemies are kicked. I could learn to kick better. I want this one. So we're going to have to save up for that one. Will we be quiet? Because we don't know where he is. Time to be quiet. There. Oh. Okay. They be running. I shot him dead in the head. And he's dead. Okay. Is it just one or two? He had nothing on him. Dude, if you're not going to have loot. So it's like 2 headshots kills them. Good to know. Pull out my light. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! I feel like Scooby-Doo with this light. My inventory is full on tin cans. Another one of those. And scrap. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Where are you? Got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Where are you? There's one guy still alive. Somewhere. Oh, look at that. Secret loot. They tried to hide it from me. Does that mean I have enough to get the skills free disarm traps? Yes. Nice. Trap mastery. Hold E to disarm traps. There was someone here. Potatoes. Scrawled note. This note is a series of barely legible scrolls. Change inside, never quiet. Not me, us. I think bad things happened here, Scoob. I think Fred's been infected, Scoob. There's 2 guys on this one. What am I gonna do? I'm ready. Am I safe? He's gone, Scoob. Go. Ghost. Uh-oh. Get stabbed. They stabbed now? I remember that cartoon. I miss them days. There's still one alive somewhere. I hear it. They had toilets to... Ugh. Come on, Scoob. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Memo interchange access. Read. British Atomics Research Division, August 1957. Official memo to all employees. The new Slayton-Dale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at grid reference 3177. Please note the construction work is still ongoing and caution using this entrance is advised. We found clues. Fresh and tasty. Fresh and tasty. We're getting a lot of those makeshift. Is there anything in here? No, this is just a loop around from that other way. Okay. So... I started here. I can hear one, though. Access cache. Stick one of those in there. Alright, oops. Store the potatoes. Store one of those. Store an antidote. Reduces heart rate increase. Interesting. Okay. Then go to crafting and I can make one of those. How much gunpowder, but I could make one of those. I may do that actually. Because we have so much scrap. Not enough ingredients. That's fine. Where does this one go? Okay. So we're mainly investigating now, I think. Looking for supplies. Think we've cleared it out? Oh, maybe not. There might be a guy. There may be a guy. Or not. Have I already been here? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Me and shotgun ammo. I'm full on shotgun ammo. Well, this place hasn't been used in a while, has it? Mm-hmm. Cumberland Express. Wind scale opens 17th of October, 1956. I swear there's still one alive. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Scoob. Let's go back. Okay, so that door 685 is locked. These don't work. Okay. Okay, so we've checked this room. Mostly. Oh, see, I missed something. Use a salvage so you can take the burns out. You have a tiny inventory in this game. It's like minuscule. Let's go back. Samurai Jack. Did I miss anything here? Oh, yes. 2 stimulants. Scrap. Let's have a look at our skills. What else could we could do conditioning so we maximum our health increases, but that requires a lot of points. We could kick harder. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to them for now. But that is why I wanted to do one more loop. Because I wasn't sure. So it seems like they all died down here. This is the toilet. I don't think anyone's going to be leaving loot in the toilet. I hope they're not, at least. Oh. You never know, though. Not allowed to jump on the toilet. No toilet jumping. I got the... I guess that's the person they killed. That is empty. Let's go back. Samurai Jack. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay. Let's store 1 bandage. And the meat. Okay. Check those lockers. Everything's checked. These guys didn't have any loot. It says empty. I don't know what I'm checking. Okay. Oh, we're done here. Seven trackable leads in this region. Trader. Water wheel. Get off our land. Yeah, I can disarm these traps now. Nice. I've identified that they lay a lot of traps. And as such, using my giant, juicy brain, see it as a point of easy piss off. Easy resources to get from the people. So the trader is there. I'm going to go to the trader in a minute. Spooky music. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Oh god. They're shooting at me. I have a gun too, you know. Am I? Is that what you call retreating, mate? They're retreating! Oh, I'm retreating alright. We had a shotgun. I'm full on shotgun ammo. These two I set on fire. Okay. And then there's a bunker up there as well. Okay, so we'll go to the trader. We've got way too much in our inventory yet again. See if we can trade for some goods. Atom when the fallout Banrik falls. My new album just dropped. It's called Atomic Files. Yo.
Hello again.
Let's trade. The hell is that? Okay. Would you like a bat and a boom and 10 of those? Okay, I want these two things. How do we convince you to give me these two things? Want some tea? Everyone loves tea. An antidote recipe?
Oh, now that's nice.
She likes painkillers. She's got an addiction to painkillers. How about I give you fire resistance? Wait, no, you like one of these bullets, don't you?
Very good. Oh, don't see many of those.
You do, they're everywhere. Okay.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too.
Please do.
That battery thingy I sold you. Quite fine, didn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Sure, okay. Should we go?
Need anything, Molly'll be here.
Okay, Molly. Molly's the name of a drug. Did you know that? It's good to see you, though, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. We have learnt how to make shivs. I can use up some of my scrap as well. Make a shiv. Low damage, very fast attack speed. No. I can throw them. But, not 100% on that. You too, Banner. And me too. Yes. Falls. Yours for a fair price. I'm Molly Gerard. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property salesman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. I'm pretty sure I bought that already. I already bought the key for this place. Didn't even know where. Oh, it's the sewers. I got ads. Be right back. I read that slightly different for a second. Yo, this is my home. No one better be in my home. Yeah, sometimes you get the feeling you may have bought a bit of a lemon. Hey, there's people in my home. On trip? Okay, my home, not my home. Get mixed messages here, game. Barred from the other side. Am I? What the hell? Uh-oh. Ow, they're slightly hurting me.
Come on then, sunshine.
Go on, keep fighting, lad. You're dead.
What?
You've done this.
What?
Can't see him. I see you.
I can't see him. I see you. Dude. Do not climb this ladder. Do not. I did warn him. Is there anyone else alive? He's dead. You killed him. Ladders are overpowered in this game, apparently. I killed all of them. Gun oil. Wonder if I can use that on my gun. Spiked club. The one over here had a gun as well, the one that I shot. I don't remember where. There we go. To be fair, they were shooting at me. I'm full on glass. Don't know where that gun went. Down there. So can I... Let's see. I was hoping I could, like, use the gun oil to repair the gun. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Oh god. The hell is that thing? Goddamn rats. That doesn't seem natural. Anyway, I was busy doing something. That does not work. Okay. Okay, now I'm trespassing again. Now I'm no longer trespassing. Interesting. They specifically own this building. This part of the building as well. And if I leave out of any... Oh, now they don't own this part, though. It might be not. There's a guy above me or something. Need to figure out how to get up. I should really pull out my light so we can get an idea about what we're looking at. There could be loot anywhere. Oh, a piece of paper. Batteries and all. What? Batteries and all. The mad druids flooded through this sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside. Looted it all for what's worth. Batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says the atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Okay. That person would rather have a hot poker up their ass. Hey, whatever you do in your spare time is between you. Okay, that leads... Do I have a map for this place? No. This place is kind of big. Trying to figure out how you get into that part of the building. Inventory full. Inventory full. I can't believe my guy doesn't know how to make Molotovs, though. That's kind of funny. So there's got to be a way in there. Oh god, it's the rats! So many rats. I think that maybe the rats aren't going to stop. It's just messed up now. Hey, stop. Okay. Where does this one lead? Is this locked as well? Slate and Dow. Okay. It's not locked. I need to deal with those rats, but I need something to blow them up. Can I craft anything? No. No. I could technically make a shiv. So they got a nest there. I think I hit it, but... Unknown area. Let's go. It's got to be better than this. Right? It has to be better than whatever this is. Where even am I? I'm in a completely different area. Under authority of protocol. Wooden villages under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. See anything suspicious or strange, report it to the village hall as soon as possible. Okay. So this is the way to the village? Yes. That's the village. That's the sewers. Back into the sewer tunnels. I've got to be careful in the sewer tunnels. Yeah. Because there's just a nest. Unless I killed that nest. It'd be funny if they respawned immediately. Okay, cool. So there's another route to the right. But I can't get into the control room. I need to figure another way around to the control room. Huh. Is there another way around from here? I don't think so. I think if I leave that way and go through, I might be able to... I think I know where that entrance is, I think. Though there's a hole there that indicates that maybe you drop in. There's also the path out there and then down here. So this leads somewhere. So this is to Casterfell Woods, which is where apparently the druids live. The druids are down there. Okay. So if we head back, check the first... Well, this door over here. Interesting that they own this intersection, though. Maybe I can, like, kill enough of them that they don't own it anymore? Where is this? All the way over there. Okay. Geographically doesn't make sense, but okay. Like, The amount I traveled compared to how far I got around is kind of warped. But hey, it's a video game. It is a video game. So I want to go back through the maintenance tunnels. Wait, what the?
Hey, better check it out. You scuppered.
You scuppered? This is a gun, dude. I bet you really got around Equim. Requires sewer tunnel. I have that key. I don't know why I killed that guy. In hindsight, he was just there. I guess I killed his friends. It's only fair. Okay, this leads here. But this also goes to the woods. And I've been here. Wait, then how did I get here? Oh wait, I came from the ladder. Okay, I see. I see. I don't understand the land ownership system in this game. Like, they own this room specifically? Maybe I can join them as a faction, but because I've killed so many of them, they're not gonna want me now? I don't know. Equim Hall. Are you speaking Irish at me? Is that Irish? I don't listen to made-up languages. If you know what I mean. What are they doing over there? Okay, I think the entrance is either up there or... Can I go up on this? Maybe. I just felt a very strong breeze and I don't know why. Oh, it started raining. Okay.
I don't know you. Steady now. Let's have no.
I'm out of here. That one person was like, maybe I'm just imagining things. No. No. I was definitely there.
Oi, 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 I know I heard something. I've killed far worse than you.
Probably.
Better safe than sorry.
My inventory? Oh, I see.
God,
Someone bastard. I'm hurt bad.
Thanks for telling me that you're about to die. Loser. I think think he's right round the corner. He's right there. I'm gonna stab him. Bye. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for Whistle Man. I don't know if that's the same rifle as this. It is. Here's someone moving around. Out there. Just one or multiple? You think he'll see me? She will see me. I stand right here. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow. Into the hole. Into the hole. Man, they don't mess around when they hit you. Just gonna spend 10 seconds crafting a bandage. I return to the scene of the crime. Nobody's the wiser.
Nothing here, fuss over nothing.
No one's the wiser. No one's the wiser. No, 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 no one's the wiser. No one's the wiser. Shh, sleep now.
You'll die here.
Oh, it's Axeman. You right, buddy? I think he's okay. I take axe. Axe seems cool. I am the law. This game's quite interesting. It's like goofy and weird. And it's not that deep, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. But you take a shit ton of... Everyone seems to take a shit ton of damage. Like, really easy to kill them, but it seems to... If you take damage, it seems to be really easy to be killed. I kind of enjoy that. High risks. Think that group... is gone. I want to get up here if I can. Hello. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put onto the helicopter should guard them from the wretched interference field. But I'm glad not be on board of all of one all the same. We've monitored how they do, provided the new radios work. They've given us some fresh face civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Okay. No, don't do that. That doesn't even make any sense, what I just did. Iodine. Nail bomb recipe. Didn't I know that? No, I didn't. Nice. I know now. I'm just like you, OG. I'm just like you. I feel akin closer to my ancestors than ever before. That Mr. Bean reference. Oh my god, that's a Mr. Bean reference. I don't have a scope, so it's kind of hard to see, but there's a sofa on top of a yellow car. Arrows. View in notebook. Orders. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming anything's left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map. Location circle, don't know. Okay. Ain't hard to see. You blind, bruh. Oh, wait, you are. I do wear glasses, yes. I don't think I'm allowed up there, though. Okay, waterfalls have secrets. This game seems to love waterfall secrets. So... every waterfall has had something behind it thus far. Why would this be any different? This game... for some reason, my character isn't smart enough to figure out how to make Molotovs, and that's kind of annoying. Thing is, Molotovs, I think even a 5-year-old could figure out how to make a Molotov relatively quickly. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh wait, no, this was a soldier. Lions Annual 1962. Okay, so it's at least... we figured that it's been at least 10 years since the incident. Notebook. Convoy 5. Molly mentioned that military convoy into the zone was wrecked in Slayton Day. A single survivor, possibly a soldier, headed towards the rail yard. Bro, my 20+ kids have known how to make them since they've been free. Gotta keep you Brits on your toes. Yeah. Oh, a Mark II rusty. I should take that. It means I'm gonna have to drop one of these. Drop the shotgun. This is a Mark II, whatever it is. Don't worry, I've got a shotgun somewhere else. I was hoping this would loop round to the top of the base. What's that? An Irish baby with a perfectly normal way. It's a Molotov. And it's throwing it at our convoy. Get out of there. Quick, deploy the emergency potatoes. They'll get confused. Works every time. So I don't go through that entrance to get to wherever that top part is. There must be another way around somewhere. How do you think we made the alcohol? I know. I thought you just scoured bins and stuff and found a bunch of out-of-date stuff, and then you just kind of stumbled into the fermenting process. Hey, Molly.
Hello again.
You're named after a drug. I'm going to keep telling you that. You have Bowmaster. I want that. Do you want these truncheons? They're completely useless to me. What does Molly like? Molly, do you like potatoes? Doesn't care for potatoes.
Really?
Okay. She does not like bandages. Molly, do you want this axe? Cricket bat? No. She likes certain things more than others, so if I can figure out what she likes. I'm not. No. I think she likes Molotovs, but I can't give her those.
Very good.
Really
don't
likes.
see many of those.
No, you do see lots of those. The funny thing about that book is all it does is unlock the skill tree to use like bow stuff. I don't think I can get there very easily. I could sell my rifle, but my rifle's good. I could sell the Mark II. But that would do it. Kind of want the Mark II, though. The only Mark II of any weapon I've had. Taking this back. You want to buy this bomb? And this grenade. I'm not using the grenade right now, so...
Very good.
Very good.
Ooh, now that's nice.
That is nice. Do I have to sell the cricket bat? I guess I do. You want to buy...
Common as muck, those.
Yeah, well, you still buy it. I sell you one
Ooh,
of
don't
my...
see many of those.
I've predominantly been selling you them. Okay. The thing is, with this game thus far, my inventory gets filled very quickly, so I'm encouraged to sell things.
You know where to find me.
Tell me a secret.
You need anything, Molly will be in.
I don't think she has any more secrets. So I've now learned the bow tree. New skill, bow focus. I realize I don't actually have access to a bow. But heart rate no longer has an impact on draw of bows. Okay. You can slow down time if you... So this tree costs 10, 12 to go down. I have 2 points. I kind of want to put my points in... The kicking is quite good, actually. To be honest. Kicking enemies actually seems to work quite well. Items are worth more when bartering. That could pay back in dividends. Search bodies and containers faster. Maximum health, but that's 5. She's pushing me. Low health regeneration. Oh, low health regeneration would be not too bad. Okay, so... I haven't been to this area at all. And then there's the mines up here. There's also apparently something he hit. Someone said they hid something secret here and here, but I can't get here. Hmm. The best source of loot is people. So I hunt the most dangerous of game. People. Populace. Wait, didn't the people up the hill have like a ton of stuff? Can't I just grab the stuff off their corpse? Oh, I need to avoid that weird purple-looking tumor on the tree. Shit, there's like 4 of them coming. One issue this game definitely has is everything blends in, so you have to look at everything because you can't really figure out what is and isn't like obvious loot or what is even openable. I mean, I guess, you know, that makes sense, but at the same time it's weirdly confusing. There's so many people around. They must respawn. They love whistling as well. They love their whistling. There you go, buddy. Dangerous out here alone. Oh god, there's loads of them. Don't do it. Yeah, you do. Bloody hell. Let's check it out. What? You know I'm here. Thank you for the bullets. Man, respawning mechanics in games are weird. I enjoy as it keeps the world. How did you see me?
Whoa! Oh, come off it, fine, pal.
That
Murderer, I'll kill you.
Okay.
Just on a bike.
And talk about Christ. Take his name out your dirty mouth. Is there anyone else alive? No. Okay, cool. I will take your club to sell to woman. See you, more importantly, after getting stabbed twice in the head, how did he punch you? The animal inside took over. Enjoy it as it keeps the world alive, but they are hardly ever replaced by stronger ones. My issue is, like, when it comes to, like, respawning, like, patrols and stuff, is, it just becomes really predictable. I get that, you know, as you say, it stops you just ending up in a walking simulator, but, like, there's no it doesn't feel like anyone wants to try it. I mean, I guess they, like, people would try, like, they're really safe with it, you know? They'll be like, okay, maybe we'll make it so, like, the enemies come out of certain areas, or there's a time limit, or... But, like... Yeah, it just feels... stilted as a concept. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a talking head. I'm gonna go back to the track. Oh my god, there's so many of them down there. I'm trying to, like, get... If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, other than looting... I'm just trying to get, like... combat down? Oh, did I kill this guy? No, I didn't kill this guy. The bees killed this guy. Why does he have a paintbrush? Or he fell. Those bees are dangerous. Don't fuck with those bees. Damn winter bees. Damn winter purple glowing bees. Government should step in and do something about them. Yo, hey Molly, I got even more stuff for you.
Again?
Wow, we're really close. What do you have for sale? Oh, your inventory hasn't really reset. Molly, I've got this rifle. Oh, she really wants the rifle. And this horrible thing here. What can you sell me? I wouldn't mind having... Oh, she hates bandages, so she'll sell them for like... Oh, wait, what? That was weird. Can I have an explosive, please? Oh, that trades too much, is it? Okay. Oh, that's too much.
Nice trading with you.
You're welcome.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Okay, so that whole mechanic of her telling you things if you trade with her, she seems to have been exhausted on. Okay, so I didn't finish the wherever that goes. So we'll head back up there. But I think I've been everywhere else in this area, apart from the northeastern side of the quarry. But there's a lot of guys over there. God, I remember I've been camping before in areas that look kind of like this. Not really my area of enjoyment. Weird memories. I remember when I was a kid going camping with the family. And these like caterpillars were all over these stinging nettles. And we were like, oh, they look so cool. And we were looking at them. And then I got pushed into like a huge bush of stinging nettles. And it was like all over my body that I got stung. I guess they technically don't sting. More emulsify. I don't really know. Stinging the process that the nettles do? I feel like stinging is an action. And they're more passive. I've been in that waterfall. Hey, random Godard, dude. Well, you don't go camping naked. To be fair, I was only in, like, shorts. Because it was a warm summer's day. So I was in shorts with no t-shirt. Oh, the phone's going off again.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
What exactly is this battery?
You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Okay. Creepy ass phone. I wonder if they respawn up here. The water really is the only thing that seems to glitch out. I don't know why that's happening.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no
Anyone out
trouble.
there?
Is anyone out there? No, bud.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. I'm sure it came from over here.
That guy at the back has a
Eyes
rifle.
peeled now.
Let's take it. Get this over with, Sharpish.
You can't hide from me. Aye, let's get the bastards. Right Let's get this over with.
Why would you climb up into that? I have the higher ground, Anakin. I have the higher ground. I'll be taking that rifle ammo. So I got 1 bullet back for... I got an extra bullet. Shot through the heart. Wait. I went in there before. Okay. That does... Oi, mate, you gotta have your shanking license. Nah. It's the north. No one cares about the north. You don't need anything. It's dog eat dog up here. Already looted this guy. So I went in here before. I just want to check if they respawn. These dogs eating dogs. They're eating the animals in Springfield. They do respawn. Interesting. So if I, like, charge him... Oh, God. That was bad. I think whatever came out of that bush did more damage than him. I don't know if he did damage to me while I was crouched, but I've noticed that I think when you're crouched, some enemy, like when you crouch mid-combat, some enemies don't know how to handle it. Tea. Cat layers tea. That may just be those guys. Because obviously sometimes you're crouched when you're stealthing. That means I can take those. You're very good at this stabbing thing. Most impressive. Won't be visiting your local pub anytime soon. Joke's on you, I'm a teetotaler. Let's store the battery for now. No, I didn't want to... I'm going to end up overfilling that weird storage thing, and then I'm going to have to slowly empty it. Okay. Now I can take that. Yippee! Okay, so just for my own satiety, you can indeed... Satiety? Yeah, that's a word. Can indeed... Shut up. Enemies do respawn. I'm so glad that the clocks go back forward today. That's not annoying at all and hasn't completely scuppered my plan. Okay. So I went through these caves before, and there was... And there's also this. Seems to be how they get into this area. The bats are not nice. Bats are bad. I kick the bat. Bad bats. So that guy over there has like memory problems, but he's like, hey. Hey, you alright?
Oh, you're back.
I'm back. You want to trade? Do you have anything? Any recipes? No, but you sell loads of gunpowder. What do you want for your gunpowder? Bandage? Ooh, can I get a second gunpowder? Oh. What about some tea? What about some Tetley's tea? I have 10 pistol bullets. What about this bat? Oh, he loves the bat. Dude. There we go. Now I can make more explosives.
All good. Bye. You be careful out there.
You too, buddy. Even though you don't leave the cave because you're a weirdo. So this way leads somewhere. I should probably squeeze through. To me, to you. This doesn't look particularly safe, this area. It's Gethmore. So yeah, I know pretty much as I knew the first time playing this. Some weird shit happened at some weird plant, and now there's an exclusion zone, I mean quarantine zone, and that's about it. That's a robot.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land.
It's a robot.
This land may kill you.
Robot. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that robot alone. Yeah, I don't know who the guy who keeps talking to me over the phone is either. But all these buildings seem to have been burnt down. What is this? The bandits have... What the hell is this area? There's a blue box up there. Huh. Not much survived this fire, eh? What are those weird sounds? Okay. Just go down here for a second. Now entering cottage cellar. Hello? Game's trippy. Hello? Push button. No. No. This is some weird puzzle. I can see that already. Oh, cool. Hey. Get back here. Squeeze through. A Mark IV revolver. I don't think I was supposed to get that just yet. More stimulants. So now I can learn more things. I could learn archery, draw speed. I think I'm tempted to take kicking. Charisma, taking that would be good early game because the earlier I take that, the better it will be. So if I get one more point, I'll probably put it in that because being able to do bartering earlier means that it'll be easier for the rest of the game. That's Banrik Economics 101. God, think of the tetanus. So is there any information? Okay, here we go. Seller documents. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by an indecipherable shorthand. 2 months since disaster. Radio down. Exodus to woods. Follow. Strict martial law protocol. Still no word from illegible. Are scientists still alive? Okay. Okay, let's try and do this puzzle. The puzzle starts with you entering the woods. And then there's a lion in the woods. Wait, or do I get to push more than one button? Then there's a lion in the woods. Then there's a witch in the woods? What about this one? This one's already open. Okay, there is no way that this doesn't fuck me over in some big way, so let's just... I know for a fact... Okay, I thought it was going to be attacked, honestly. That's what I would have done. Done an animation so that they have to... In that concrete monstrosity of an outpost. Was hiding in bushes to dodge a patrol as one does, and got lucky for once. Didn't seem that way at first, mind you. The great oafs threw down their kit and awarded themselves a sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentioned something called the interchange, the entrance to which is apparently in or near the foot of the concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery may have to stay that way too. The area is alive with soldiers. Very dangerous. Damn, who the fuck built this? This is some engineering feat. Way too much loot here. Steal all their toilet paper. Hey up, who's been in my home then? You also... Okay. I'm sure whoever built it probably used more than their feet. Oh, you. Oh, you. So literal. Okay, so now I can go skills and put a point in charisma. What's the top one? Scavenger. Nah, I don't want scavenger, but I do want to barter quicker. Or better. Seeing as at least at the moment bartering seems quite valuable, so being better at it is probably a good shout. Also, I keep getting way too much loot, so... But it's all kind of useless. Okay. Now, the real question is, will they be in the same position as they were before when the alarms were going off, or will they leave me alone? Isn't there alcohol? Yeah, there we go. Let's find out whether I have to run for my life or not. Yes, I do. Robot is somewhat aware of me. Okay. How about we don't come here right now? It's like a whole thing. Back into the slate mines. Hey, dude. I got some more goodies.
Oh,
I can take him down? That's hilarious. You wanna sell me some more gunpowder? I could give you... painkillers. And... Okay. Oh, I definitely trade better. Look at that. Oh, okay, I could probably get a bottle of this as well. One more? One more. One more. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely... I'm definitely trading better. Something, he has like really bad pink eye. It's disgusting looking at him. Wait, are these the same path or two different paths? This is a dead end. Bugger off. Skull, 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 skull. Sod off, piss off, go home, sod off. Let's just stick our head out and have a look. Not be too bad. Oh, this is where I wanted to investigate next. Also, apparently there's a secret over there. I dig. Interchange escape route. Reverse of October, 1957. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use the Slattendale exit. Go there as soon as you get this, before they seal the door. And they will. I've read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below's a hastily drawn, scribbled map of Haintdale indicating the entrance to the interchange and the location of a bunker. Where? It didn't seem to draw a bunker at all. Am I blind? So apparently the secret is like up there. Can I lift big wheel? No. These bushes are hard as nails, man. I was going to say, how steep? Too steep for this guy. Come on, dude. There's like rocks everywhere. No way that you would just slide down that. You think those birds are going to attack me? Nah, they're just circling. Okay, so there's some sort of secret around here, but... Wait, that I didn't kill that guy. How'd he die? Oh, he had a metal detector. Not enough room in backpack. To me, to you. I guess you can only have one tool at a time. What if I do that? Can I take it now? Or is it literally because it's considered? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can interact with most of this. Okay, so that's their main base, I guess. I don't know much about it. Entrance to the interchange? Okay. I've fallen into a bush and I can't get out. It's not what I wanted to do. Keep out, death line. Stay away or get shot. I am trespassing. Okay, so L5 is their base. Hey, how are you? Hello there, Amelia Charlotte. Over in YouTube land, I see you.
You are seen?
I may have aggroed a ton of people towards me. I'm fine. Good to hear.
Well, there's nobody here now.
There's nobody here now. How's your stream going? It's going well. How is your chatting experience going? Let's sneak into this bunker. He'll have my head, he will. Bombs away? What?
No, here. They've done a runner. Ah, lost them. Damn it.
They lost me. I'm hiding in this knee-high grass and they can't find me. Ow!
The longer you hide, the worse it will be.
Uh-oh. Oh! Did they leave the house? Are you a new streamer? No, not particularly. Stabs. Gave them the old crouch technique. Coming in. You see, you crouch and you kick and crouch. There's a guy down there who's shooting me, and it's slightly annoying.
I've paid my boots with your teeth.
Ow, okay.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Ow.
Typical. Needs to reload. I'm fine.
Are you?
I would have close. Blood. Oh.
Ow. Car is protecting me. Borderlands looks different than I remember. Yeah, when you take the cringe out of Borderlands, it does look a bit different. There's one thing I want to ask you. Would you be interested to add some customized stuff to your channel, like 2D model, banner, overlay, PF, intros, outros, etc.? Oh, I've got all that already. Don't worry. Ow. I missed.
I'll have your head.
Okay.
I'm bleeding. You.
So am I. I'm not bleeding anymore. Who is shooting at me? You. You mean in the game or real life, OG? Do you have a Discord? Person is dead.
Lost them. They've sodded off. There is.
Oh, okay.
They've had it. Loading ammo. Take this. Anything saw that?
Hell's teeth. Bloody
Calm down. Use that. Do you have a Discord? I can show you my creations. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Sorry, I don't add anyone from streaming. There's a bunch of guys over there. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but at the same time. Ow. AFK. Ifk. You can't see me. The guy there. 2 guys there. Need to take the shot. I missed. Are you speed shooting me as well? Wait, why was that? Okay. They fall. Ow. The guy's still not dead. They are retreating. Okay, there was someone here that I shot to death, but their body fell over the side. Okay. Yo. A mangled mess of corpses here. What the hell? Did anyone use guns here? You had shotgun bullets. I'm here for the ammo mainly. Cornish pasty? In this economy? Hell yeah. Who sees me? Someone sees me. You have a gun? What you get? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I just wanted to turn off their horrible sounding... Who is seeing me constantly? Okay. You, give me a gun. More shotgun bullets. Thank you. My inventory is a little bit full. Let me eat a pie. Delicious. I can't really loot most of these people because you're empty. You're not empty. Hello. 1 piece of cloth. Tin can is 2 months. Glue. Oh, take that. Shiv recipe. That'll sell for a pretty penny. Rifle ammo. Desperately need that. Annoying I bought that Shiv recipe and I could have just found it. But oh well. I knew the risks of bartering. Which means I get to unlock Shivs slightly earlier. What is this? Radio tower added to your map. Blocked off fenceway added to your map. Yeah. I could have snuck in here. But I'm too damn good at combat. Thought there was going to be loot here because there was a skull on the side, but I guess that was just graffiti. Huh. This just loops around. Except for this. What does that connect to? Ouchie. The guy down there definitely saw me when I did that. Okay. Should we activate this radio even though we don't know what it does? Yeah, let's sure. Why not? Never mind, I don't... It just has no power. There's something purple. Oh, it's like lavender. I mean, I guess we should go deeper into their base first. Seeing as I don't know how long until they start respawning. Ooh, and they have rifle ammo, and I need that. Gunpowder's also nice. Wait, what level was that? Leamington 12 gauge shotgun compared to my... God, I hate that the... Wait. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun, rusty. Okay. Turn the radio. Turn the radio. That guy right there? No, there's no way. Right? There's no way. Oh, they got one of those shitty darts boards. Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellas off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Okay. I have the crafting ingredients to make another bandage, but do I have the backpack space? I do not. I guess I could eat. Delicious. Oh, they got one of those storage places. I can store things. Nice. Assorted scrap inventory full. I can't store the... Okay. Bolt action sniper rifle. What am I using? The rifle. Here we we go. And then I should make at least 2 bandages. These are some interesting sounds. So I essentially want to store, like, most everything that I just created and then make more. Because it keeps my... I should try stealth killing with these. I really want to be able to make Molotovs. So now I can just not take any of the glass. I can take the whiskey. Molotov cocktail. I knew I wanted to come here. Wait, you need cloth. Oh, okay. Cloth is the limiting factor. I did not think it would be. But hey, oh. What you gonna do? Poison. Oh, I'll just take some poison. What? You know, don't mind if I do. Okay, I need to empty my inventory again. So you have 2 inventories in this game. Oh, hello. You have crafting inventory and normal inventory. And my normal inventory is a little bit full. Let's get rid of one of those. Yeah. I got a burn salve. Also, your light is hilariously old-fashioned. Yes, let's see what secrets we can dig up today. Here on the news. It's the swinging 60s. What can we find? It might even be the 70s now. I don't really 100% know when this game was set. Is set, because it seems like that's part of the mystery. How long has time passed in this hellscape of a land? Every day is misery. Please God, kill me. A swinging 60s. I'm full on shotgun ammo. Damn, okay. Okay. So that is apparently the interchange. Interesting. Let's have a look in these buildings before we go poke our head in the interchange. Interchange? I ain't got anything to change into. You can keep that one. Wait. Yeah, you're welcome. Seem to have... Oh. See, you've been disarmed, see? What I've disarmed, I don't know. Oh, grenade. Nice. Seems to be some sort of bunker, see? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Stay. I guess this is what would have got activated. Shame I disarmed it then, eh? Some weird ass... Oh, this is the railway. So he said... that saw the guy run to here. So, probably in one of these cabooses, right? Do these even open? There's a dead man somewhere around here, see? Rail yard. See? They're burning, see? One of them's still alive, see? I'm almost dead, see? That did a shit ton of damage to me. Don't fuck with me, see?
Off with you! Don't make us hurt you. I'm sure it came from this way.
Who's talking, see? Why do they keep walking into my bullet? Don't they know it's bad for their health? I'll be taking all of your loot. Cloth is actually quite valuable to me now. It makes Molotovs, which makes death. So, cloth is now the life giver and the life taker. Okay, so we know investigation. Single-sided soldier headed towards the rail yard. Masks. Masks said we're going to take us to the castle. Help. Said we're going to take us to castle. Help. thank you for being able to climb up. I greatly appreciate that. Maybe he went up here? Right. Something weirdly...
Eyes open. Could be anything. Steady now. You're done.
Will I?
Oh, God, that's bad.
Yeah, it is. Your bread is mine. Whenever you see someone with a gun, just shoot them. Oh, he had a shotgun. Don't need that. I do need that, though. Get my health up. I'm guessing when you get to a higher level with soldiers that they, Oh, hello. Don't die in one hit. Okay. Restricted area. Maybe we'll finally get some freaking answers around here. I want to know where that soldier went. Apparently he ran off in this direction. But I've seen neither ride or nor air of him. Look for that building. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go into B3. Entrance to interchange? Question mark.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Hello? Oh, it's like a vault.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Your work here is vital. It is also secret. Fox, clever, keep mum.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
I'm going to use the modified keycard.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not under any circumstances enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
I've gained access. Hello? That was weird. Oh shit, it's bats. Not the bats! Ugh. Ugh. Safety is everyone's concern. Here in the interchange. Here in the interchange, there are secrets to be had, like painkillers. Buried. Why would someone bury their painkillers? Nobody knows. In the interchange. I'm scuba doing this shit. Strange noises from below. Lead found. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists and for what? Silly rabbit. He could have just smashed the window. But seriously, why didn't he just smash the window? No power. That looks like a gun. Huh. More bats coming this way. I feel bad about kicking bats. It feels fucked up. Robotics. Medical. Okay, that leads that way. Turns on the lights. That's nice. Doesn't turn on the turrets. That's also nice. Well, it looks like I can only currently go one way. Unless I can get in here. This gate seems locked. I mean, we can have a peek, you know? Wouldn't hurt to have a little peek. No power. Scout Moor, Winslow Village, Casterfell Woods. Data Store Bravo, Alpha, Central Processing, Oberon. Didn't they say to kill Oberon? Authorized personnel only.
Central processor.
Data Store Charlie, Data Store Delta, Robotics, Slaton Dale. This is like a central hub area? This one has been completely blown out. Scientist, very dead. Cut off from the other data stores. The damn fools is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they are all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him. I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See.
Do you require the operator?
Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
What should I be looking for?
To me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Bootstrap system terminal. For a single large battery. What, like this one? Okay. Seems pretty self-explanatory to me.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activated infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
New lead. Central pack processor is offline. How do I give Alpha red? Huh. I see. Oh. Freaked the shit out of me. Does that mean this can open now? Access store delta. Data store D is offline. That does seem to be the case. Batteries request at Skef. At the Skefmore Depot. Read. 30th of August, 1957. Douglas, get a battery across to the Skefmore Vehicle Depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Perfect. D. This is nuts. No power down here. When this area has power, I can... Oh, fuck, leeches. I didn't even see them for a minute. They're leeching my good looks. Interesting. Hello, sir. You seem to be dead. Data store D. Okay, I got a key. Okay, if this place had power, I would probably be able to do something. This one is to Charlie. Spare batteries at the dam. Garo denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way into the castle, Fell Wood, and head north. Okay. No power. What horrors lie down here? Man had chemicals. And more keys. This looks like a puzzle, but there's no power, so the puzzle isn't going to work. Okay. Well, I'm slightly concerned now. That those guns are going to be active. But hey. I don't have any med kits. I'm in slight danger. I don't have any med kits. Ow.
Go on then. Somebody do something. Let's give him a good scene.
Okay. Who needs med kits? I think that worked well for them there. Oh, a nail bomb. Pistol ammo. Oh, look at all these things. Another revolver.
I'm fine.
Oh, fuck. Hey.
Got to reload.
Yeah, reload this, dickhead. Shoot me, man. Oh, meat, though. Underscript meat. Yummy. Oh, that's the cache I couldn't. So I was going to ask the question, oh, do they start, like, coming in here now? And they do. I don't know, maybe the guns activate and shoot them all or something? I don't know. Guns don't seem to activate at the moment. Wonder if I have to, like, protect this place or something. Yo, a bunch of people just entered this place. Can you lock? No. Oh, but I can do this. Let's store F. Yeah. I guess I should finally go to the village. I've been to the interchange and I have to get some power cells. It's given me 2 locations where technically I know where 3 power cells are. There's one in the village, one in the dam, which is the forest, and one in that place with the robot that tried to murder me. I guess I'm just going to leave this place. It seems like it'd be a bad idea to leave it, but hey. What is the quickest way to get into the village? Here?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Okay.
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Okay. Can I just enter, or a village?
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay
Hello.
attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Okay.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
You mean there are villagers
Few,
here?
the ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
And what are you fighting for?
Order. And for civilization, or something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away.
Okay.
Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Okay. That seems. I'm just gonna take that.
Not sure I like
Here we go.
No, no, no.
Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
Okay. What if I stand in here?
and keep running.
What?
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such.
Respect the protocol keeps you safe.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable! The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Damn. Oh, I can just kill her. Damn, that was harsh.
The few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
Keep your nose clean.
Normal.
Leave tomorrow if you hands away from any weapons.
Not
Big-
sure about you.
Big robot.
Addressing civilian. Stand back.
Okay. Oh, what a quaint little village. A place you could go on holiday to.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Can you tell me where to find more of those batteries?
Search and you will find.
Okay.
Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Okay. You're not going to be any help. And then I need to... It's a little box. What's in the box? Oh, it's a cocktail. Okay. Hey. I saw you just got kicked out your home. I'm sorry about that.
I said to him, beer at the pub. Where's my pal Johnny? What you know him? Nothing, mind.
That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Whoa.
Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
He was still here with us. He'd a spat in the eye of that pompous little... Words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Hello. They don't want to interact with me. Said the guy was by the bandstand. He's by the bandstand. What is this, Fallout 3.5? It's more like a mystery game than it is like...
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that.
Like I'm piecing together a puzzle. Also, they're shooting. It's very a double A game, so it's quaint.
They all seem very quaint and harmless. But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law.
Okay.
I will not tolerate your casual heresies. The next person we catch flouting this ban would be lucky if they just end up in internment. I would remind you that the protocol is here for a reason. It is here to be obeyed.
So something has happened. Some experiment has gone horribly wrong, and everyone seems to be acting a little bit doolally.
Oh well, new face.
Yes, that's me.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble.
Okay.
And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today.
Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry.
Yes.
Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
No, I know.
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least.
Oh, okay.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. Tell the guards to stop freaking out when I go near them.
Make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Okay.
Perhaps we can continue this little chat in the village hall.
What the fuck is that person doing? Very well, lead the way. Very well, lead the way.
Very good. Follow me. You might have caught some of my speech. I'm afraid the villagers often require our rules to be drummed into. Most
Look at that ass.
Some find themselves inclined towards forbidden pagan practices. The sooner we stamp out such sentiments, the better.
So it's been maybe 10 years? It seems very Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's not have any trouble.
All I've got is a scanner that they just start like going enemy mode when I go too near to them. It's just a scanner. I'm just scanning. It's actually a metal detector. I'm like that hobbyist that spends their Sundays on beaches. I always thought metal detectors were kind of silly, but slightly cool as well. Oh, he just went in. Whoa! So yeah, we don't know how long it's been. I think I've been trying to estimate it's been about 10 years that they've been stuck in here. People seem to go weird when they enter the barrier. God, okay. Just have to wait for you to go up the stairs. Please don't mind me taking their gunpowder, though. What was happening? What, you sitting down, standing up? Okay, he's got to lean against this. Okay. Your animation done?
You're here.
Yeah, I followed you.
Down to brass tacks, wouldn't you say? I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Okay. Perhaps. What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
And what will you do with information? Oh, all of these are bad options. What do they get in return for helping you?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
That's
Be
not
under
right.
no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress.
So this is obviously the wolf in sheep's clothing.
But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Pretty sure I could
So I ask again,
handle this town.
did you come from the outside?
You know I don't know. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins.
I don't think I'm going to figure it out.
Be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
What's that mean?
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
If I can help protocol, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
That guy's just brandishing a
We
pistol.
hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Do you know of a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Uh-oh. I've already been there. Don't mind me. Nice hat. Damn, they got working toilets? I haven't crapped in like 3 days. Temporary rationing rules until the state of emergency is lifted. Okay. Only one person may eat from the giant bread at a time. If I see any of you going towards the giant bread while someone is already there, you will lose Use your rationing for the giant bread. Leave the giant bread alone. If you see the shadow people with their red lines outside the bread, don't go near it. They'll eat you. Oh, a towel. Just take that. Tin cans. You mind if I take your, like, crap? Oh, your alcohol. I'm just gonna loot you. Is that fine? They don't seem to care, so I'm just gonna... Oh, glue and cloth. Don't forget to bring a towel. Oh, yeah. Towels are great. I can use them to make Molotovs and burn people. This door is huge. What the fuck? Am I a child? What? What? This door is massive. Wait, how big am I? That counter should come up to my waist. I'm a kid. I swear, people... I mean, there's like a... Apparently, in games, if you make things actual height, people think everything looks weird. So you have to make it like a weird, like... other height. I took your bandage.
Do as you're told.
One
right?
more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Why are you wearing that mask? Transmission log. Read the log. 25th of the 2nd, 57. Reception test, negative. Transmission test, negative. 11/11/59. Reception test, negative. Transmission test, negative. Reception test, negative. Reception negative, negative, negative. 61, so it's at least the year 61. Looks like 62. Transmission test. Reception test, positive. Within zone convoy 4.
At the outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
Transmission test cancelled. Wait, what? They received a transmission and they didn't... Or maybe they did. Reception test positive within zone CV5. Negative, negative, negative. So it's been at least 5, maybe 10 years since these people have been stuck here. Apparently the army keeps coming in like every now and again and just getting wiped out by something. Except for this army.
Remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence
So they have giant robots.
to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Oh, let's go to the pub.
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on,
Cough.
George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You are? Roberts frit of them Roberts. And unloading robbers. You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, alright? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
I could take it, Mike. I could.
No, you couldn't, George. Stop being daft.
Yeah, okay, well, they're going home now. What a cute couple. I'm just... Dude, you just... Okay. Hello. I love how I can just take down the villagers. Food for hard-working villagers only. Monday to Wednesday, mussel and chips. Thursday to Friday, potato and vegetables. Saturday, Yorkshire hot pot surprise. Sunday, roast potatoes and gravy. Ooh. I want some gravy.
A new customer.
Who the fuck are you? Yeah, walk away. Go on, fucking walk away. Hello.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Shit. Can you get your hand on any
Keep
bar
your bloody
equipment?
voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that.
Okay.
I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Illegal to gossip? Apparently so. It's worth a favor and a big one just to help me out.
Eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella. And ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called
Killer
the
me.
Interchange. Never said
Oh,
quite
actually.
where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Thanks for the information. I
Now,
appreciate it.
about that favour.
Okay.
I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village. So I need you to go to Skethermore first.
Skethermore? That place has... If I can help the village, I will.
I need to say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark
I
it for
left
you.
again, now
The
I'm
other
hit
note
back.
is
Hello,
for the
Mr.
fella
Risa.
who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
How did the village get to be like
Well,
this?
After it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all.
You can't say that.
From me, all right?
What, there'd be giant robots? Damn. Don't you... But you don't know what happened to cause the
Who
quarantine.
knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you?
No.
At least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh?
Okay.
I've said a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
You shouldn't get in trouble. I'm off to
I
set and
suppose
supplies.
I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
What about specialized tools?
Aye. Well, look, there's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret, like anything stays secret round here for long.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it's
tell me
special
about it.
gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find.
Yeah, I do that already.
There's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
I'd like to trade. What do you have? Nothing of value. You have alcohol. Would you... well, I don't even... I guess the ethanol is valuable to me. Okay. Okay, that perk that gave me like good trading is very good.
Very good.
Oh, he likes that. Okay. So, traders have, like, what they like and what they don't like. So it's a good idea to put everything in just to
Can't
get
give
in
me
it.
much for that.
Okay, he doesn't like tea. So I'm just getting an idea of what's like a good sell and what's a bad sell. I never seen this emoji. It's new. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
You
All
too.
sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
Where should we going? Is this trespassing? No. Just to eat all their food. Anyway, that new lad here, he came in, fat fuck, and he ate everything. I can't believe it. Even took the towel off the fucking... Wait, why did we have a towel on a clothes rack? Wait, I can interact with this? Hell yeah. I'm winning.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Too many balls. Can I pot this last ball? Oh, God. That one...
Not
Excuse
sure
me.
I like the look of you.
Yeah, I don't like the look of you either. Pot all the balls. I pot all the balls. This is so dumb. Why do they keep jumping out?
Keep your nose clean.
I'm trying to do. Wait, there's a ball down there now. I got a ball off the table, and they're still affected by me. Wait.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Hey, dude. You want to play? I can't pot the last ball. Oh, you! Pick up these balls. Pick them up. Pick them up. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing everything I can take. Not sure
Keep it
what...
civilized. No troublemakers.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Oi.
Whoa.
Bag it off, civvy, or die.
Okay. Don't touch their radio. They do not like that. What was that? Bar worker. Okay. Captain Condor. Mysteries on the moon. Excuse me, you're actually in the way. Wait, I can leave out the... You must be. Ma'am, you're in the men's toilet. Get out the way.
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
She was in the men's toilet. Okay, so the vicar I should be... I don't think I'm allowed in there. I think any place that has authorized personnel will... Yeah, I'm not allowed in there. Obey our laws. Bye, Mr. Acer. I'm going to the church now.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You watch yourself. Church time.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What happened? Were they murdered?
Seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Then you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
What do you know about the murder victim?
A local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Curious. Druids in the wood?
Well,
Tell me more.
We call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult.
Oh no.
Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Okay. She had a note. I just looted that corpse in front of them. They don't care. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by Merview Hotel to take a better look. The note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse. The blood is still on the paper.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Jail? So you found her like that?
Don't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Hmm. You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Okay. The crime scene then. There's a bottle of alcohol. They didn't take it when they left. Bread. Mmm. Tastes bread delicious. They didn't eat the bread either. She's empty. They took her internal organs.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. I trust you will do what is right.
I need to talk
I
to you.
trust you will do. I trust you. I trust you will do what is right.
I'll do what I think is right. Righteousness is in the eye of the beholder. November 5th, 1957. So this is a very old letter. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was an event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone. I would say we are all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pearman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Interesting. Kepler's star. A page torn from a history book. Kepler's star. Kepler's star is a common name for the Kepler's supernova that lasted the last supernova visible naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Alpheus and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Interesting. That's so cool. Oh, this place seems creepy as all hell. Oh, wow. One thing that's really... Oh, hey. The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skiffermore. Seems like the location of the prison where they're threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Hey. Forgotten cellar. Locked. Requires unknown key. Thank you, game. Let me pull out my Scooby-Doo flashlight. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got somebody lost me. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I missed some paper on this one. Oh, it's just cloth. Are they gonna clean up that corpse or what? Chest requires Vickers key. Scooby-Dooby. What the hell? Help. Help, I'm being slowly attacked by bats. Why is this happening to me? Are the bats just respawning? I should probably leave. I love how he was like, I'll clean up, and then I come back down. Not clean. You gonna clean it or what?
I trust you will do what is right.
I read that one. Time to leave it is.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
Okay. Burn down motel. I'm not allowed near that place up there. Okay, the keep is this way. So I don't think I'm allowed that way.
Watch your step.
Okay. Why wear the creepy mask? Hello. Loot. I smell loot. I took iodine. I'll come back to that. Am I allowed this way? Another one of those creepy gnomes. That one I smashed. Should have smashed the one on the roof too. More loot.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
It is?
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
Yeah?
The village of Wyndham is dangerous.
Oh.
Be cautious.
Okay. That guy's from Swindon. I'm so sorry. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Is going on keeping your eye open as for me as usual. Spot one of them acting off. Bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Notes on his recent movements. Past the We had to cross the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps. Went around back the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Alright, so investigations. Yeah. Recent movements. Maisie, it's been too quiet as of late. Something is going on. Keep your eye open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Notes on his recent blows and hand scribbled notes in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Merville Hotel. Crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps. Went across the back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cell. What are you up to? Okay. You. That one talked. Whoa. Okay, my camera just like locked. Gun oil? I love that stuff. Is this trespassing if I go through here? Is this another waterfall? Waterfalls have all the secrets. Someone was camping here. Seems to be some quaint pathways that go this way. This must be the route to the sewage plant that I knew about. Huh. So that's the way in and out if I don't want to... Interesting. So there is an alternate way in and out. Good to know. You know, just in case. What's up here? What's in here? Oh shit, it's hornets. I swear I had a... Oh. They're trying to kill me. Something just exploded though. Did a bunch of damage to me. Unknown area. Enter. So this was from their note. Brewery cellar. See a recipe over there. Oh god. Those rats explode like nobody's business. I think there's a rat's nest over here that I need to take care of. Or not. Kill the one they call Maisie. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one called Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until the day comes when we may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Interesting. Yes, give me your full name, Morris Wick. Can I have the address as well? Give me your full name, your age, your blood type, and your address. And 5 separate employers. I'm just going to write it on this one piece of paper here. Obvious secret is obvious? Hmm. There was 3 of them playing cards. A note. Captain Sim doesn't suspect a thing. I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, but it wears the villagers down. The worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose, cafe, and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voices myself, Morris. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on robots. The Roskis would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers. But there's now like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be proper Barney if the protty bastards find out. So try to find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it doesn't work, though. Did it work? Did it work? I don't know. Did it work? This door is locked from the other... There wasn't an unlock mechanic, though, on the other side. I swear. I could have sworn. Unlock and open. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, it's rats. Go away, you stupid rats. I'm looking for a nest. That one I broke, didn't I? I think that's all the nests. Ow.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such.
Overstuffed kinsman. Your account was made yesterday. You are banned. There's a rat running right for me. I'm out of here, stupid rat. Ow, he threw a rock at me. What the hell? So the guy that killed Molly runs the general store. Interesting. Can I go up this way? Wow, what a quaint little town. I've been in little towns like these before. Very quaint. Just scanning. Just scanning, don't mind me.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Gone. For now, at least.
Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Oh wow, look, you've cleaned up good. Apart from the blood on the carpet. You're not going to clean up the very obvious blood?
Ah, it's you.
I found some of Maisie's notes. Was she working for you? I found the letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
A shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Maris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Let's see what I can do.
It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of services do you
I
provide?
am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Hearing voices, what do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker...
Oh, no!
...told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill.
Terribly,
I
terribly
haven't seen
ill.
her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
I see. I'm sorry the village has to live
You
like
are
this.
kind to say so. It isn't the life the Lord wanted for us, I'm
You have a
sure.
battery that I want.
We have
Hello,
seen some
Simple.
very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere.
Yes,
It's
wretched.
something
It's the
heaven knows.
evil!
And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Dude's voice is 100%, is like 10% of yours. What, he's quiet, is what you're saying? I mean, I hear the same volume you do, and he sounds perfectly fine. But I can turn him up if you really want. Nah. There you go. I maxed him out. He's as loud as he can be. Haven't you wanted to find out more about the science they were doing here?
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption.
Does he not
I must
sound
obey
louder
the
now?
Lord's will and fight against such things. You,
I'll-
on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Please, anything you can tell me is greatly appreciated.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here.
Were you?
The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right.
Found some amazing notes. Was she working for
did?
you?
I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time.
From time
I
to
asked
time.
her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can. in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well, in case they waver. There
The
is a
fuck?
lot of temptation
Dude, you sound
within the
fucked.
soul, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
I thought you were the good
Well,
guy.
and God bless you.
I wasn't done, bitch.
I trust you will do what is right.
Okay. I'm now they just how's the game? So the game's like the definition of a AA game. It's like doesn't have the scope of a AAA game, but it has more like money put into it than like an indie game. It's pretty weird. There's some interesting elements to it. Combat is very high risk, high reward. In the sense of I take tons of damage, but the enemies also take tons of damage. So I can like shoot someone in the head and they just crumple instantly. But if they start shooting at me, I can only take like 1 or 2 bullets and I'll go down. Yeah, I know. It's an endorsement to me as well that it's a AA game. It's quite interesting. The game literally, you start in a bunker and there's a guy bleeding and he's like, you need to get out of here. Like, this place is fucked. Something, like, I can't explain too much. I'm bleeding out. Just get out of here. Use this modified keycard that I've been fucking around with to escape. Look for the interchange to get free. So it's decent. It's decent, but there's, like, weird elements to it that you have to, like, keep in mind. The game, there is almost no story. Or at least, if you want story, you've got to kind of dig it out of the dirt. The game isn't, like, vomiting the story at you. Like I'm trying, like the big element of it seems to be like trying to figure out what's going on in this town or in this area because there was an atom plant. It went kablooey, and as in the story is badly told, or it's more that it's a sandbox. So they're not like no one wants to tell you what's going on. You're trying to uncover it. Everyone's like, there seems to be some sort of like it seems to be fucking with whatever happened here seems to be fucking with people's heads. Some people are like hearing voices. It's like everyone's kind of slightly high on something, but they don't seem to realize it. And the plant has this coming out of it.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
That's just Britain, though. Well, we are in Cumberland, so. But, yeah. It's like, you don't know what, like, you don't even know what time, like, what the date is. I think I've been able to figure out that it's been about at least 5 to 10 years since the incident. And apparently they keep sending the military in because there's like a barrier, or this seems to be creating like a barrier around Cumberland. And when the electronic things cross it, they freak out. It's kind of like Annihilation. Right, I wanted to go to the town hall. I mean, it's pretty jarring. Fallout the Stalker. I mean, there's no real emphasis on the guns, so it's not really stalkery, and it's taking itself a bit more seriously than Fallout. So it's more. It's kind of more, I would say, like Nancy. That radio's so loud. It's kind of like Nancy Drew with guns. It's Poirot. It's Sherlock Holmes.
Away from any weapons, you.
Yeah, they don't like it when I get near them holding weapons. I don't know who that is. The hell? Who are you? Hello? Oh, you're just a villager who's standing there. Okay, that's weird. Weird that. I don't know why the army... Okay, so, like, you know something's wrong other than the fact that they're always brandishing guns. That they're, like, super authoritarian, and some of them just wear these weird masks.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Have you come across Dr. No, lawful. I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
I found this letter from Morris Wick. He appears to be a pagan, to have pagan sympathies.
Good Lord. You mean to say that he's in league with those masked maniacs? An adder in our midst. I'll send someone over immediately. Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline?
No, not really.
I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
Okay, calm
You
down.
can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace in the village.
I'm delighted to hear it.
I'm just getting on his good side because I need to get into
Your
the bunker.
assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore.
Actually, Skethermore's a good
With us
shout.
on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
Okay. If you're going to offer me an escape, then I'll help you.
I'm delighted to hear it. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site.
Okay.
She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
Good, because I'm not going to help you any more than I can. Than I have to. Yeah, so, like, there's, like, 4 factions currently, I think. And you're trying to figure out, like, the druids, who are obviously... They hear the voices of the land. There's the villagers who are being essentially detained by the army, but the army has some weird... There's something wrong with these, as you can see. There's something wrong with everyone, but it seems like everyone, like, gets their, like, becomes hyper whatever their, like, duties are. And then you've got, like, the vagrants who are outside, who are just, like, vagrants. And then there's also, like, ghouls, but they're not ghouls, but they are ghouls. They live in plants. What do you mean she's dangerous?
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers.
Okay.
Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off.
So she has a
I don't
code.
believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Alright, but I can't promise you to talk to me
You'll do
either.
your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp.
Okay.
The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person.
Ah, shit.
But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope
Okay.
I make myself clear.
Do you want to take that voice line again? I have something else. I think. I should be going now.
Good day to you. Stay out of
Pulls that
trouble.
knife. Whoa! You two can't be doing that in here. Get your hand off of. What the? Why does this always happen to me? Why do the people always merge? Why every game I play they merge? I don't really. Literally, I don't. It's not. I'm not doing anything. They're just. Okay. I think that's a good point to. I've got to wrap up for now. I've got work tomorrow. I would be able to go later, but the clocks go back, so it screwed everything up for me. Good that they are inside each other. Closeness. Yeah. They feel the warmth of each other. So, yeah. I have work tomorrow, so. I only have to be there for 6 rather than 4. So that's nice. Anyway, I'm going to go now. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah. I'm enjoying the weirdness of Atomfall. Maybe it'll get less interesting and I'll drop off, but for now I might play it again at some point. Not tomorrow though. I want to do Vintage Story tomorrow. Tomorrow is tomorrow is the Vintage Story. I'm finishing up the steel work to get that up and running. Which has now been aided a lot by the fact that I have found fire clay on the surface. So I have a lot of fire clay. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. If you are new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can also join my Discord for Discord Alacious Discordings. And you can also subscribe if you have a spare chunk of change. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? No. Oh my god. Is that the